Zidane Dayani, Electro Ninja here, and welcome back to Electro Ninja's Lab. We're back with another live stream, and it is Final Fantasy XIV Update Day. So we are going to be playing Final Fantasy XIV. So I'm gonna wait a little bit so that, because we're starting a little bit early to actually start the quest. But a few things have obviously happened over the with this update. And I'd kind of like to talk about them anyways. So, obviously there is two major quest lines that we're going to be doing today. First off is going to be the MSQ. We're going to focus on that to start off with. And then once the MSQ is done, we are going to go over to Tuliolo, and we are going to do the Alliance Raid quest line. That is pretty much going to be our main goal of the day. Obviously, there's a lot of things that have been added. So why don't we talk a little bit about them? Firstly, this is helpful. So obviously we can see we've always been able to see the gear that people are currently wearing, but now we have this, which will set it to actually be able to see the different things that people are wearing, that their glamours are, which is fantastic. But yeah, so if you needed to know what these things were, that's how you can find out now, which is actually extremely helpful. We also got a new headpiece, which I actually, or not headpiece, face wear, which I did get, and I've got it on my, I put that on my Black Mage, because I like this visor for Black Mage. But yeah, we got that visor. And then there's other things as well, which we might look at over the next while. But there's some new shirts and junk like that. But the big thing that came in is the Gargantua skin maps, which are only found in obviously Living Memory, which cool, that's fun. I think that I will probably try them out at some point. I'm not certain if it's gonna happen today. But what this means now is that you can have a max number of like 5 maps for level 100 at a time. Obviously you have your 2 maps that you can have in your inventory. Then you can have 3 maps that you can have in your inventory. Obviously your Braxkin, your Gargantua, and whatever one you've deciphered already. And then you can have your Braxkin and your Gargantua in your Chocobo saddlebags. So, yeah. And then obviously people can go and put these things in their whatchamadoodles. So I have a feeling like probably people are going to be like, bring at least 5 maps. So yeah, we'll see what happens with that. People are already. It looks like people are already doing the Gargantua's treasure maps. So, one thing that I will say though about about the Gargantua maps is that it's gonna be way easier to look for these things because they're always gonna be in Living Memory. So, yeah. So basically, a whole bunch of people will probably for the next while you'll be seeing a lot of people in Living Memory. So, yeah. Anyways, I think that's enough time for people to file in. Let's go ahead and get this party started. You're headed to the back room? Yes, please. Alright, let's talk to Shale. Alright. If you have a moment, Holobally, Geode wants to take a stock of the current situation, the current crisis. Oblivion may be lacking in the finer details in certain areas, so we'd like you to lend your perspective to the conversation. Okay. Oh, also, Phoenix Downs, finally! You can have more than one, so I'm hoping that those will actually be useful now. Although I am concerned that people are going to be like, you need to have as many as you can. Sorry to drag you into our meeting, but we need to get a better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing right now. Not at all. Much has happened since the state funeral, and the clear idea of where things stand now, where things stand would be beneficial for for us as well. First things first, then. Let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation, and vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. And while these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless resulted in a considerable number of injuries and deaths. Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. But you haven't heard anything about the new incidents since then, right? Right, no additional reports have been logged as far as I know. That's the good news. Okay, yeah. The bad news is I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me, even though I have the king's authority. Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons. But if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before. The King of Resolve's authority is about the highest there is. Who is this man that can override with such impunity? Calyx. He lived in the age of the Storm Surge as I did. Okay. Alright. Lest you forget, he was known for his advancements in electro technology, and it was he who established preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. The wasting disease which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him scant years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless, that he might continue his efforts into the present day. Preservation's early goals seemed noble enough. Exploring treatments for Levin sickness, designing Everkeep's core system, that sort of thing. Why harm the people he was ostensibly trying to help? I do not pretend to fully understand Calyx's motivations, only that he appeared incensed by what he saw as mankind's failings. He asserted that the strategy of adapting our species through generational succession was outdated, that evolution now requires us to forsake bodies of flesh in favor of eternal preservation. We've already seen how he's employed the simulant to convince Alexandrians that endless conversion is their only hope of survival. Eternal life is assured for the 5,000 who register their neo-regulators. But this is merely one part of Calyx's greater plan. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he will draw ether from the reflections and expand his efforts to create endless 1,000-fold. Yeah, which is concerning. If we mean to foil Calyx's schemes, then our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down. Which unfortunately is easier said than done. I've been scouring the terminal we found in the depths of Everkeep, but I failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give me a little more time, though, and I'm sure I can sniff him out. I'll help you. Okay. While Galulja and Shale are working on that, I think I'm going to take a look around town. I want to make sure no new problems have cropped up, as well as search for any information that might lead us to Calyx. You're welcome to come along. Another malfunction could happen at any time, and I'd be glad to have some brawlers at my back. You can count on me. Count me in. Raha and the others are helping Oblivion patrol the other levels of the keep. So, shall we stick to the streets of Solution 9? Sounds like a plan. Thanks, you two. I appreciate the company. I have to speak with the city's administrators about bringing in the Lance Guard. I want our soldiers around to protect those who are moving to Tuliolol. Alphinaud and Alisaie will be joining me for the meeting, so the three of us can cover that sector as soon as we're done. If I may, I'd like to join Hallibelly's group if you'll have me. Okay. The more asked questions, the merrier, as long as you're aware of the dangers. Thank you. I'll do my best not to be a burden. I'm more worried about you, Geo. Don't do anything stupid. You'll change your tune once we get back with the goods on Calyx. Then the drinks are on you. Sure. Come on, let's continue this outside. Place your bets on whether or not someone dies. I have a feeling someone's gonna die. I don't know who. But yeah, I just... One thing that I keep thinking about is, like, Genalt. I feel like he's gonna be important soon. Not to, like, the main story. I think that he's gonna be really important to the relic weapon story. Okay. Alright. Let's talk to Sphene and Kryl. I'll do my utmost to ensure the happiness of Alexandria and its people. The city looks as though it's regained a sense of normalcy. Alas, the people will not soon forget recent events. Alright, let's talk to Geo. See what he has to say. Voice cutscene? Maybe not. Sorry, I was off in my own little world. Shall we get started? Are you alright, Geo? Yeah, you seem off. Me? I'm well enough, given the circumstances. It was the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remain shielded from the horrors of death, and so they were for the longest time. Then the moment mortality once again becomes unavoidable, the fact of life they're greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. Many are bound to give the endless alternative serious consideration. Indeed, and I do not blame them for that. It is only natural that such thoughts should come to mind. What I cannot forgive is the way Calyx wields fear and misery to manipulate people in making that choice. No one, not Calyx nor anyone else, should dictate how we cope with the specter of death. As one who lived in as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choice of this country's future back into the hands of its citizens. And you think we can handle that responsibility after everything you've seen of us? It is what I've seen that has convinced me that you can. I woke 4 centuries later to find our people living and laughing beneath Alexandria's banner. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it. So. You all deserve to be happy. Okay. Well then. We'd best not let you down. Now, I suggest we move as a group. We don't know if or when a battle might find us. Well, I believe someone came prepared for such an eventuality. I guess you found her book. Is that the grimoire you retrieved from the old castle? Yes, my parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect things important to me. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I lay claim to some small measure of skill. Yeah, I wonder who. I wonder if that's Eco. Sorry. If that's the case, it might be better if we split into two groups. After all, it would certainly be more efficient for information gathering. I guess that makes sense. The two of you can take the west side of the recreation zone, then. Halabali and I will take the east. Very well, we shall enter patrol in the plaza, just past True View, and await you there. But yeah, I want to get Sven's outfit. I really do. All right, let's do the rounds then. We'll see what's what and chat to the people we meet along the way. Pay special attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed or overly excited. Hopefully that will earn us a tidbit or two we didn't know before. Why are you suddenly giving me an escort tutorial? I know how to do an escort. Like that, I got that like a while ago. I'm fuzzled. Okay. Are the sentries and ear-wheelers safe to be around now? I just know it's going to happen again, and maybe next time I'll be the one who dies a horrible accident. I need a new regulator. Becoming endless is the only way. Even Queen Sven said so. That's not Queen Sven. Okay, so this person has a white one. Okay. Okay. I think that's actually an important detail to look at as we're talking to people. Which ones have white, which ones don't have anything, and which ones have black ones. Oh, the memories. I used to drink around here all the time. I made sure not to overdo it when I had work the next day. But once we passed the busy season, or when the ladies weren't amenable to my company, well, you'd have to scrape me off the street outside. Fuck. Geo, what are you doing? Alright. The worst I ever got was on what should have been the worst day of my life. If only I could remember it. I was still wearing a regulator back then. It was also the day I first met Shale, although I guarantee she's forgotten it completely. Okay. So that's a little bit of information about Geo that we didn't have. Okay, so this person, I can't see your regulator. You have a white one. Okay. You want to hear my story? Well, I appreciate you offering a sympathetic ear. There's not much to tell. If you must know, a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His air-wheeler dropped right out of the sky, and he didn't survive the crash. Damn fool wasn't wearing a regulator. I know that's not so strange these days, but he never bothered with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday, and though I understood what that meant until it happened. Okay. What has me such a fine mood, you ask? Well, oh, this guy has the black one. Okay. Well, I've just registered my new regulator. I was leery of becoming nothing but memories at first, but now that I've gone through with the registration, I've never felt more at ease. Also, once it was done, the regulator displayed the current numbers of 5,000 slots available. Over 3,800 have already been filled. So if you're still hesitant, you've not much time to make your mind up. Mark my words, friend, when there's only a few slots left, it's going to get very ugly. Hullabaloo, a word. I feel like there was a new factor in these stories we've heard. One we hadn't considered during our discussion with everyone in the back room. That people are still deathly afraid, that fights are likely to break out over the Neo regulators, that a victim of violence wasn't wearing a regulator. Yes, that's it. The vast majority of residents have always worn regulators, so it's not a detail we'd normally think about. With the supply of souls cut off, though, more and more people have been going without them. We need to look into the casualties from the recent attacks and check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. Let's ask around on the street over to the east. It was pretty chaotic at the time, but maybe we'll find eyewitnesses who can help us confirm if this was the pattern or not. That is, yeah. I was kind of thinking that was the case. That these guys, that most like back then, I think that they did. No one had regulator. Anyone who got attacked did not have a regulator. But yeah. Alright. Any new artworks? I don't think there are new artworks. I think these are all the same ones that she already had on. She had already done. Alright. It was once my job to deliver goods by hover cargo. That's why I know a fair number of names and faces throughout the city. The little ones who jumped for joy when I brought them packages. The old lady who'd always greet me with a smile. I'd hate to for anything bad to happen to them. Oh. Unarmed sentry. Hello. Hello, how are you doing today? Please let me know if I may be of service. Citywide casualty data unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports from all affected zones. Can you narrow it down to the recreation zone then? You must have some estimates on hand. Recalibrating parameters. Injured 87 individuals. Casualties 19 individuals. Casualties equipped with regulators 0. Oh no! Yeah, that's concerning. You wish to know if people who died in a machine rampage were wearing regulators. I'm sorry, but I was assigned to clearing away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies were present by the time I arrived, so I assume the ushers had already done their work. I do remember there being patches of white dust scattered about that were quite a chore to clean up, but nothing else worthy of mention. Hellboy, I think it's time we rejoined Kryl and Sphene. I was half joking with my boast to Shale, but we may have stumbled upon something major here. We should share our findings and keep pursuing this avenue of inquiry. Didn't Kryl say to meet them in the plaza, just outside Trueview? Let's get going. Okay. Yeah, especially with that information from the unarmed sentry. That's helpful. Okay. So... Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. And look at all the people here. Can I talk to you, actually? Okay, that's just him saying we need to go to the... Yeah. Sphene, hi. We've just finished our patrol as well. Did it not seem that more people wanted neo-regulators than before? So essentially, you're saying that the people who were killed by malfunctioning machines weren't wearing regulators. Well, the numbers are still tentative and only apply to the ones to that one zone. We don't know how they'll stack up against the overall data, but this is definitely more than a coincidence. I think it's safe to say that anyone who had removed their regulator was a priority target. Now that you mention it, the person I was retreating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. But why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else? Probably because their memories won't be erased. Based solely on the lack of a neo-regulator, we cannot judge if a person has no desire to become an endless, or if they simply failed to acquire one of the limited devices. But those who wear no regulator at all, they have clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. Put another way, they have chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is an inevitability. The chances that such resolute people would wish to become endless are far lower than I would imagine, and so Calix has chosen to those least likely to accept his vision are victims to stoke fear and panic. But there was no need to kill anyone. With the way things were, the people were already fearful enough. He could have found 5,000 willing citizens without this madness. You make a good point. Perhaps this sowing of terror is in service to another scheme, or he had some other need for the lives he's taken. What of the dust found at the various sites? I think that's the most important question. Right, the sanitation worker's story. She saw no bodies but mentioned piles of white dust. Dust, but no bodies. Now, where have I heard that before? Do you recall when we went to save Erenville from the sentries in the outskirts? The Usher Malachite told us the same thing. When I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it. That both stories speak of missing remains is suspicious enough, but the shared mention of this dust is too much to ignore. Yeah, I think the bodies were turned to dust. In that case, we should confirm this substance was present at other sites in an attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this thread may lead us not only to the explanation for the missing bodies, but also to the intent behind Calix's murderous actions. Yep. Halabali, we need your help. I've lost control over the soldiers in the residential area. They might be trying to hurt people again. Oblivion members are on their way now, but are you close enough to join them? We'll try. We're on the other side of the frickin' place. Damn it, our new investigation will have to wait. Let's go. I mean, that's not the best way to get there, but okay. Oh, okay. Is this a voice cutscene finally? Yep. Wait, they're fighting each other. Well, one killed one of them, but then the other one killed... Wait. Oh. It's an infection. Yeah, that's disturbing as fuck.
Stay back! Stay away from me! Leave him alone.
Are you all right?
What happened here? A sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything. I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me...
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed. Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
Mm-hmm. That's really concerning.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
No regulators.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Fuck. Don't. No, don't kill Isidore and the boy.
Go to them, quickly! Ryakwe!
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape.
Fuck.
Mother, please.
I have Phoenix Downs. Quick.
Isadora! Oh, thank goodness. She wasn't struck anywhere vital.
That's good.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
Okay. So she's not dead. That's good. That would suck.
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
Thank you, miss.
Okay. Yeah, evacuate the non-reg anyone who's not wearing a regulator for sure.
Will she sleep like that forever?
No, not forever. She'll wake soon. I'm sure of it.
That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
Promise of tomorrow. Okay. Well, that's concerning. All right. I am gonna step away for a sec. Okay, good. That's good. All right, I'm gonna step away for a sec. And then we will continue this. I'll be right back. let's go ahead and finish up this. Let's talk to Sphene and Milos. She should recover in due course. I'm glad we arrived when we did. Yeah. Alright. Milos. When I was sick and couldn't move, my mother was always there, always at my side, always keeping me company. And I'm gonna do the same for her. Okay. Forgive me, I was reckless. You shouldn't have to waste your time tending my wounds as well. Did you see our other comrade back there? He stayed behind in the lobby, but I heard the sound of fighting. I'm sorry. He must have fallen protecting the residents. Okay. Talk to her again. Our comrade, you think he may have been struck down? Yeah. If he's wounded or worse, I should go to him. Wait, please. It isn't safe for you, and you still need rest. Will you stay with Milos and watch over Isadora for me? We will tend to your friend. Thank you. Please take care of yourself. Okay. Alright. Alright. Out we go. He's dead. Why is this happening? That man, this is awful. Yeah, it's pretty hard to notice it, but yeah, if people are moving, then you know for a fact that they're alive. Isadora is going to be all right. Then I'm so glad. I've just finished my ministrations here. Our Oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid. That brave soul, he gave his life to save another. He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. That sentry was behaving normally, like any other, and then all of a sudden it tried to kill me. Weapons or no, Calyx commanded them to commit murder. Is it over? We came as soon as Wayakawa sent word. Yeah. I am sorry. By the time we arrived, it was already too late. That Geode could be in trouble too. Once we, then Geode could be in trouble too. Once we have this radius locked down, we need to find him. But why? Has something happened? Possibly. We're not sure what, but he stopped responding to our communications. Fuck. No, fuck. Shit. Okay. We need to prioritize securing the residential sector, though at least until we regain control of over the sentries. Then we should search for Geode. Yeah, fuck. I had a feeling that somebody was gonna die, some major character was gonna die, and I think it's him. I agree, since most of Oblivion members have sworn off regulators. If our theory holds true, then they could be prime targets for the next attack. Please, do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid the sentries at all costs. Or thanks. Here, take these communicators. Don't we already have communicators? Well, I know we have like the link pearls. We've made modifications to them to prevent Calyx from intercepting the signal, and we have been using. Oh, okay, that makes sense because they changed them. Okay. Okay. Wayako has one too, so I'll ask her to keep hailing Geode. Good luck and stay safe. Yeah. Geode said he would sweep the surrounding area, so he shouldn't have Ventured too far. Let's get going. Okay. Geode. Fuck, don't be dead. Please, Geode, yeah. You see no sign of Geode, perhaps you should search further to the east. Okay. Like, Geode can defend himself, but yeah. Let's search around the apartments first. Geode, answer me. There's no response. Perhaps you should. Oh shit. Oh shit. There's a lot of people here. Please. Okay, I don't see a body. This is gonna be a cutscene. You see no sign of Geode. The neighboring residential radius would be the next logical place to look. Okay. Okay. So he is in... okay. So far he's alive.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please.
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Okay, good.
Oh, you're alive. Thank the gods. Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join it.
Shit. Shit.
That dust.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether.
Fuck.
The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells.
Don't die, Geode. Do not die. You are not allowed to die. Just shoot it. Just shoot the fucking thing.
Shit.
Just bang, bang. Oh shit. No. No, fuck. Please, no. No. No, don't kill Geode.
You can't be here. You need to run now.
That's not a person. Fuck.
A trap.
Fuck you, you stupid robots. No. No, fuck. Please, please let us get there in time.
Take care of the others, eh?
Please. Please let us get there in time. Kryle's just outside. No, fuck.
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe?
Shit.
Geode!
Shit. Fuck. You bastards.
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether. But seeing how eager you are to interfere,
Fuck you,
I shall
Calyx.
cut this foray short.
Fuck you, Calyx.
Calyx. What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years. Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to ether now?
Fuck you. Destroy them. Just destroy them. We don't need this information.
I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promise to halt my harvest?
Fuck you. I will halt your harvest by defeating you.
It was foolish of me to even ask.
Blast him.
I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
Calyx is such an asshole. I can't wait to wipe the floor with him. Kryle, how you doing? I can't. There are no words. Fuck. This pile of dust, these ashes, and the soul cell he left behind. Was this what Was that his twisted way of returning Geode to us? Damn you, Calyx. Damn you and your careless cruelty. He was our friend. Even so, some might say even death was justified if it means 5,000 endless... oh my gosh, Kryl, stop! And if reflections stolen ether allowed for many people, many more to endless, why that too would be... No, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't, Kryl. Not well, yeah, but doesn't mean yes. Don't try to defend him. He's just a bastard. We have to stop him. We have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. And under no circumstances can we let the key fall in, let the key fall into his possession, Hullbelly. If it falls to us, we will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he can terrorize innocents and reflections elsewhere. How much does this give me again? Oh. That's like nothing. Okay. Quick tongue, probably. Right. This is all melded, isn't it? No, it is not. It's not melded at all. That's right. Okay. Oh, we should return to the back room. Michelle and the others need to know what has happened. Yeah, they're not going to be happy. Yes, I'll ask, why can't we to meet us there as well? I am going to kill Calyx. I am 100% going to kill Calyx. We better kill Calyx in this update. This is all that's left of him.
Our dear Geode.
The soldiers. If only I'd been able to
This isn't your fault, Gololja. The blame lies with Calyx, and with him alone. It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy, living our lives? What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calyx for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him.
Don't blame yourself. Blame Calyx. Calyx is the only one who deserves any of this.
Where are you going? To clear my head. Don't worry. I won't do anything stupid.
Nostalgia, don't be leaving. I don't care. You don't have a regulator either. You stay.
stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure Nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Okay.
Thank you.
We need to take him down now.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding. But not right now. We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Unfortunately, we don't have it.
Oh, Geode.
Spent, and its barrel was scorched, so you can be sure he went down fighting. I've spoken with Wook Lamont. They've cut their meeting short to deal with the aftermath of the latest violence. I assume you know better by now, but I hope you're not planning to try anything alone. We're all here with you. I'm told that that the members tasked with keeping residents safe returned with the body of their comrade. They'll all risk so much. We made a swift patrol of the other levels and confirmed that Calyx had carried out a number of targeted attacks, all to harvest more Aether, it seems. I got back to control of the sentries, probably around the same time Calyx left. I'm sorry I couldn't stop him. Another comrade gone. Some days it's almost more than I can bear. Geode he was an older brother to Nostalgia and me. Shell knew him longer, though, and is surely taking it the hardest. And that on top of what happened with Kafkiwa. Do you think you could check on her? See how she's doing? She's like to put on a brave face if it's me or my sister. My apologies, my mind was elsewhere. We need to press on with the hunt for Calyx, but I can't seem to focus. I should be better than this, I know. As you said, you need time to work through it. You're right. I ought to heed my own words. As it stands, I'm of no use to anyone. Kafkiwa used to say the best thing to do with my grief was to let it all out. So I think I'll take myself over to Earth and Sky and say my goodbyes to Geode. Why don't you come along? I could use someone to blubber to if you've a shoulder to spare. Right then. Let's get to Everkeep. Let's get out of Everkeep for a bit. We need to get to the Meso terminal and stop him. It's a far trek on foot, so I've arranged a couple of air wheelers. They've had their communication modules removed, so even Calyx shouldn't be able to seize control of them. Say the word and we'll set off. Okay. Ready? We'll be flying close to the pylon, so follow my lead. Okay, so it's just like the regular ones. Okay. These here will... You won't find a smoother ride in all of Everkeep. For years now, I've been taking one out for a turn whenever I needed to lighten my mood. Sometimes Geode would come along too, and we'd end up racing. Does that surprise you? Our friendship always had a competitive edge. We would often talk about how one day we might fly our wheelers outside the dome. There we go. Land. Almost there. Be sure the ground is clear before you touch down. Phew, that helped clear my head a touch. You know, Hullabally, you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember, at least, the memories of from my regulator days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the way will be clear of pests today. Okay. One thing that I would like to do before we, once we finish up the main story, I'd like to go to, whatchamacallit, I'm forgetting what it's called. Urkopacha. I'd like to go to Urkopacha to see if there's like an area that would be. We can usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block our only path. Not that it's slowed you down at all. I've never seen you fight up close before, and the surveillance feed clearly didn't do justice. Hopefully that keeps the route clear for a while, shall we?
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa. Will you raise a glass?
Oh,
What are the two of you doing here?
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
I suppose I could spare a moment. They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I'd recently lost someone close to me. I'd also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company. So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First-time customer, but tempers flared. and then one of us threw a punch.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine. That was Kafkiwa, I take it.
Yep.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause.
Interesting.
It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas, and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents, those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
Huh.
The back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
I see. Okay.
Thus were my parents and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided. Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this, and why I'll stay the course. to work. Thank you, everyone.
Alright.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
I wish that I had drunk some of that. That looked... honestly, I would kind of like that emote. I appreciate you for you helping me through this. And not only the grief, you've helped me see that my comrades mean even more to me than I realized, which only fuels my determination. I'll be spending every waking moment working to bring Calyx to account for his crimes. I'll do my part, and you do yours. Oblivion needs you. I guess quick tongue. Out of curiosity. So looks like there is oh fuck. I think I just figured out what yeah. Oh, you're kidding me. Okay. So I just checked Final Fantasy XIV Collect. The Yan is specifically from Vault Oneron. Yeah. Which means it's probably going to be a pain in the ass to fucking get. Ugh. Hello, is that you? Apologies for calling suddenly. I've been making the rounds in the outskirts, and I cannot help but feel as though something is amiss. Might I ask you to join me? Your perspective would be most appreciated. It can wait until you finish attending to Shale, of course. It seems your plans have been decided for you. Go on, I've others to speak with before I return to the back room. Don't you dare die. They need you. We might try to find, we might try to go into the maps. I don't know. We'll see. I'm really... Getting the Yan is going to be a pain in the ass, then. If it's only from the frickin' new, the new dungeon, the new treasure dungeon. But, yeah. Okay. There we go. Alright. Oh, well, I thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience. What's going on? Perhaps it's my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly, that is, even considering the current state of affairs. As I'm yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might be better equipped to judge their behavior. Is it unusual or not? Would you speak with them and see what you think? Though I hope to be proven wrong, I fear something is not right here. Okay. What's going on? Neo-regulator? Whoa, okay. You're not wearing a regulator. Don't you know the end is coming? Well, it's your life to lose. Me? I got myself one of those Neo-regulators and registered a little while ago. As soon as I did, the display appeared showing the number of registered. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. We need to hurry. We need to hurry. He's about to reach his 5,000. If it's going up, that's really concerning. Does she have... What is she? She has a white regulator? Okay. Oh, please tell me you brought more Neo regulators. Officially, they've all been hit. But I've heard rumors that there were a few left over. Oh, no. Surely the government still has some. Or perhaps Queen's Fiend? I may not look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then, I hardly gave it death a second thought. But now that I know the truth, it's all I can think about. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Regular regulator. Oh, fuck. He got one. Greetings. I remember you visited with Queen's Fiend. Come to check on our well-being, have you? Well, I can say that things are rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing if or when our machinery might turn her murderous. The specter of death is ever present. People are terrified that the clamor for neo-regulators has reached a fever pitch. I personally was fortunate to have claimed a new device early on, and have long since completed the registration. Death has no hold over me now. Now I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer, growing deeper, and we must cast it out. Fuck. I'm wondering if the dome's gonna come down, actually. That'd be an interesting aspect. So what do you think? Was I right to worry? Yes. Fear is running high. Oh, fuck. Halbella, can you come to resolution? We have a problem. I'm afraid I'm already here with Amati and Alpha now. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. It sounds like she wanted us there in a hurry. We should go. This is bad. This is really bad. Why are they showing the Meso Terminal? It's on. Oh, shit.
Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
The Meso Terminal's back on.
Death is your constant companion. Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn.
Yeah, I think Necron is actually very likely.
Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you. Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail. Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning. The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Calyx.
Fuck.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death.
both have Neo regulators, don't they?
Perpetuity. Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become endless.
I think every single person who has a Neo regulator is about to
With
die,
evolution's brilliance, will we banish
and there's a
the
possibility that
ever-present
regular people are
darkness
going to
of
start dying as well.
mortality?
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
Val Wuklamad! You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us? Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more Neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion. No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
You're an idiot.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulichola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people. But what can I do?
We can defeat Calyx together.
I am not their queen.
First, those deadly malfunctions, and now citywide announcement. He has spent considerable effort recruiting his 5,000 Endless, perhaps more than necessary even. Gossen, you have a black one, right? My apologies, the sign is not responding to any of our attempts to change the display or switch it off. I'm sorry, I couldn't be there in time. Carl told me everything that happened while we were away. Part of me wonders if he did it on purpose. Remember, he does have a Neo-regulator, so yeah. We had the hopefuls who descended on Lamati dispersed for now. We could see tempers in the crowd were starting to fray. The latest wave of attacks may not have been as widespread, but people are reaching their breaking point. We have to stop Calyx soon. Preferably now. Calyx has access to the core system, which means if he chose to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome, behind, they will not be beyond his reach. Yet if it serves to allay their fears even a little, I beg you, Wuklamad, please let them shelter in Tuliyola. We will welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun evacuations, and we'll be able to pick up the pace once the Landsguard arrive. In which case, we had best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense, and we must prepare for possible violence. If you happen to determine where Calyx is hiding, though, we'll be ready to move at a moment's notice. Surely we'll find flute of some kind soon. He can't elude us forever. Why don't we go to Living Memory? Violence and fear. It's not the future she envisioned for her nation. Wait, before I do that. Svi, you give so much for yourself to aid those in need. I must endeavor to find my own small way to help. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Tuliyollal would gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. But what if the nation that the Lake Queen was so desperate to preserve? What if the bright haven of peace and laughter? Lamat. I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria. That was the promise I made to her at the last. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy as our own, yet alone we lacked the strength to protect them. There is so much that I love in this world, too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe, and that made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear, so together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wished that we could have been friends. So when she turns to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. I would be yours as well, Sveen. Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue, and you do the same for me. That's how we'll protect the things we love. That's how we'll protect Alexandria. You're right, you're right. And don't forget about me! How could we? We'd not be where we are without now without you. I can't speak. Right, we got a bit distracted there, or sidetracked there. We should probably be on our way. Do we patrol or see if Shale needs a hand? There you all are. Gululja. Ah, splendid. We were afraid we'd miss you. Alze and the others said you were here. Good news, Hullabali. We finally found a chink in Calix's armor. We discovered that the laboratories on Everkeep's 10th level that once housed a preservation initiative. Containment Complex 1029, it's called, and it's been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. We don't think this is where Calix is hiding as such, but it may well contain clues that will point us in the right direction. I'm sorry it took so long to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we all go and check it out together? I mean, he's kind of telling us where he is. Thank you all for your hard work. This is a huge step forward. And up, we need to take the lift to get to the complex. I've cleared this expedition with the relevant authorities, and we have one of our people waiting to operate the lift, said lift. Let's not keep her waiting. Alright. Let's get over there. Alright. At some point, I should probably get my trust up to max. I just haven't yet. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We might use well, I mean, I guess the one thing we could probably do is we could use that to level up Class's next expansion. But I'm not gonna do that. I don't know. I'm gonna try and get it done before then. Alright. Next stop, the 10th level. Alright, 1029. Oh, wow, there's a lot of people in here.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark I can barely see.
Someone gonna create light?
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
You got the lights working.
Uh-huh. This isn't suspicious at all.
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Krile and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City. As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
Wow. You're a treasure, Shale. I'm gonna say that.
I can contribute precious little else, I'm afraid, but I appreciate your kind words. In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx.
Okay.
We're more than happy to help, of course. But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
I want to kick his ass too. Alright. Let's do this. You all know our main objective. We're here to pick up Calyx's trail. And I've learned of a certain device that should help us do just that. I'll explain how we proceed, but according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. Now, as for where that might be, this map matches my data. This room we're in is the Researchers' Commons, located in the western side of the complex. The director's office is to the northeast of here. Okay, so this room. So we should cut across the circular chamber in the middle, yes? Yes, we should, but unfortunately for us, the interior door is locked. We'll need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it'll probably be a card of some kind. Can't you, you know, work some electro magic? I'll try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. In case I can't, you might want to look around and see if anyone left a security card behind. Considering the state of the place, it does seem like they abandoned it in some haste. I shouldn't be surprised if we found one. Very well, let's get searching to it. Yep. Alright. I expect we'll have the most luck. Okay. So nobody's in here. No luck so far. The bin had nothing in it at all. Data terminal. The terminal screen displays what appears to be an index page of employee manuals. Personal protocols? For security reasons, Containment Complex 1029 has been registered as a material distribution center. Keep this in mind and conduct yourself accordingly, both inside and outside the facility. Each employee must perform their tasks within their designated workrooms. The researchers' commons, the proto-lab, and the nurture lab entrance into another workroom without official clearance is strictly prohibited. Carry your security card at all times. Your clearance level dictates the areas to which you have access. Equip your regulator at all times. Due to the highly confidential nature of the research materials and other data management within this complex, Preservation retains the ownership of and the rights to modify the memories. Oh, fuck. That's concerning. Access denied. Please log in with your personal account to view. Complex Director Demetrius. Protolab, that person. Protolab redacted. Okay. Okay. So, let's see here. It appears to be the only desk with drawers already open. You can tell at a glance the desk has left some things behind. You discover a card-shaped object. Okay. Level 1. Did that... Oh, that cleared everything. That stinks. I want to look around at the other stuff. Okay. So I'm curious then, does this include... Okay. Okay, so that's still different. Scanning device, the card-shaped object you hold looks to be of a similar size to that scan. Okay. Use. And it opens. It's open, you did it, Hallowell. That might just be a good thing too. I was getting nowhere with the outdated circuitry. I'm curious though, why would they abandon the facility like this? It was run by Director Demetrius, or so the terminal there told me. Perhaps there's more answers to be had once we venture further inside. Then let's continue onward. The door to the director's office is across the central hub. And we're probably not able to go in there. We probably have to explore all the other rooms first. There's nothing else in here. That's whatever. Okay. Okay. Can we access any of these other rooms? Okay, we can access this room right away. Let's go check this out really fast. I'm assuming that we're probably going to be coming back here anyways, but I want to take a look first before I actually... It appears to be researcher's personal data tablet. Today I began my employment at Preservation. The organization was unfamiliar to me, but when the recruitment letter arrived, I had a gut feeling that this was the work, that this work would be far more fulfilling than any orthodox medical practice. My instincts were correct. Master Calix's philosophy is the refined ideal of notions I've only ever vaguely entertained, that mankind must evolve beyond the shackles of its flesh and blood existence. I had a meeting with director Demetrius today. I've had other praise his genius intellect, yet he seems to be a guttering candle in comparison to Master Calix. Blinding brilliance. This morning I was permitted to access the top floor and observe the workings of living memory. As predicted, the shortage of ether required to sustain the Endless is reaching critical levels, yet Queen's Fiend insists on continuing her ineffectual flailing. Our Malala colleagues, including the Proto-Lab chief, have been behaving in a decidedly suspicious manner of late. Should I report my concerns? The Proto-Lab chief. From tomorrow, I have been assigned to assist the research project in the Datura Lab. We're scheduled to conduct a major experiment, the details of which I have kept ignorant. It would seem prudent that to back up my memory data. Okay, I want to check the data again. I'm curious if that gives us something. They specifically said a Malala chief. Yeah. I'm forgetting what they said exactly. Let's see here. Pro-Lab chief Osfor. That's who it was. Yeah, I think that's... I don't know if... I don't remember... Ooh. Let's see here. Let me double check this. Wiki, Kryl. Let's look at Kryl. Let's see here. Malala, relative. Okay, so that is not her. That is not her parents. So that's an important piece of information. I wanted to make sure of that before I did much more. Looks like every room can be accessed from this hub. I highly doubt that this is going to work. Okay, so now we actually will look around. Let me just see. Okay, so this one is locked as well. Anything in here? Well, I could talk to them. I'm just gonna actually start moving through this, unless it's like specifically a data area. I'm not gonna look at it because I don't think that these guys really are gonna say much right now. But we could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way into the director's office may take precedence. Speaking of which, Galulja mentioned a locker over in the corner that he couldn't open. Perhaps you could take a look. Okay, let me just talk to you one more time. Okay. Woklamot. Okay. Alright. Oh, one more. Experiment 163. New proposal. No idea what any of that means. Maybe it... wait a minute. So 201930 11509 and 9834. Those sound important. Please excuse my impatience. The means to track down Calix are close, and I'm itching to get my hands on them. Okay, one sec. Fuck, I don't remember what the codes were. 0, 9, 8. Okay. Yeah, let's step away for a sec. I'm gonna take a picture of the different codes so that I don't forget them. Okay. So, let's see here. Alright. 158. 63. Okay. I have those. Okay, so she doesn't have any. Okay. Kryl, do you have anything? Okay. So he said... What did he say? He said... 158 was the one that looked promising, which is 11509. Okay. Okay. I will be right back, and then we'll put in these codes and see what happens. Alright, so, let's see here. So, which one was it? It was 158, I think, was the one that Gulul just said. So, we're gonna end with it. Right? He said 158? Yes, okay. So, we'll end with 158 for its code. For now, let's go ahead and try the other combinations. So 148 was 2 0 1 9 3 0. The combination you entered is incorrect. Perhaps okay, that's whatever. Okay, so that is the incorrect one. Okay, so that's all that they're saying. And then 9 8 3 4. Okay. So they really don't do anything. It's just, yeah. So 1 1 5 0 9. Okay. Locker pops open. Inside you discover a level 2 security card. Okay. I'm curious if those codes are going to be important later then. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna go explore the other room then. These preservation members led surprisingly normal lives. Leaving notes, losing their cards. I guess I imagine they'd be more like... what's the word? Bloodless? Mechanical? My parents were once part of preservation, if you recall. Mm-hmm. Mmm. Okay. So they all became endless in order to make sure that nothing ever the information wouldn't leave there. Wouldn't leave, it seems. So wait, is there another data tablet over here? No. Okay. We can't actually read it, which is kind of unfortunate. I was kind of hoping to be able to read that one, but it kind of makes sense. We will just go through, because they're just basically like, go ahead and put it in, probably. Alright, so we need level 2. Oh, we have the button. Why did I not do that? Yes, it opened. So, where should we go first? Okay. So they're saying go down that way. I want to check here first. Anything interesting over here? Not currently. But that's kind of concerning there. I don't know what exactly that is, but that looks interesting. Is this... Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any power here. No, not at all. It's possible the energy supply for this room was on a separate conduit, which means there should be a contingency for opening the door. Look here, there's a sign above the card scanner in case of emergency backup. Rerouted from can be rerouted from facilities. Okay, cool. Let's go to the... Okay, so we're... Okay, so there is a reason that we needed to get there. Okay. What do you have to say? Part of me is kind of wondering if, like, we're gonna have another time skip for certain characters. Like, to me, I'm some immediate characters come to mind. Firstly, Gululja, because I kind of wonder if like they're gonna do something with him later on. Kind of a similar thing with Sphene, but she makes a little bit more sense that she wouldn't. And then obviously the twins would be the most interesting ones to have a time skip for. Engaging power supply. No good, it's returning an error. There must be a preliminary procedure. According to this error code reference, if the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, then we need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels. Shell, is that the emergency generator over there, isn't it? Yes, and by the looks of it, it's the same model as the one used in Heritage Found. But how does it send power to the other lab? Ah, I see. The energy cables attached to the base of the terminal lead down the hall to the... wow. Which means we need a way to connect the generator. So this... Okay. Oh, you're kidding me. Okay. Okay. So, does it turn or does it... let's see here. Oh, you know what I bet? Let's do it. Oh, whoops. Okay, so we want... I see how it works. So we want this one to be square for sure. We want this one to be triangle, I think. Triangle. This one to be the rhombus. And this one to be circle. Circle. There we go. Okay. That makes sense. That actually makes a lot of sense for how they would work. It worked! We did it, Halabali. Yep. I mean, I did most of the work. Could we access a certain data log before moving on? I was checking the storage cells, and one label, Preservation the Early Days, is in the title. Of course, it'll only take a moment. So, something along the lines of talking about her parents. Looks like a text-based account. I'll read it out. Preservation, an Alexandrian institute for technological development, was founded by Calix, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexandria's involvement in the Storm Surge, with Calix's designs for new defense solutions, funded in large part by the Treasury. As the conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calix funneled Preservation's resources toward the perfection of memory storage. Research into this field continued even after the Storm Surge. It came to an end, with Calix eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. So this account is from before he embraced his endless existence hundreds of years ago. I met him only once before the Storm Surge began. I was attending my father, who was then the reigning king of Alexandria. Calix could not have been more than 10 years of age, and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet still he published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not have been lost to the injustice of death. Even now, I hear the single-minded will behind his words. So it was that when war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to this somber youth. Okay, so I don't think her father is Zidane, because there's no fucking way Zidane would do that. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by my sudden succession to the throne, I suspected they spared me the reports of endless research and other less urgent matters. So you have no way of knowing what kind of person Calix was changing into. Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps he has ever been the type to value ideals over compassion, and I failed to see it at the time. Or perhaps he did change, but is still driven by the same deeply held beliefs. That morality is cruel and unjust, and his role to deliver mankind from this fate. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? But yeah, I don't think Zidane would allow that, period. So I don't think that if they are going to have it be the same, this is actually the same Alexandria, they're not going to have that be, this is a few years after Zidane and the crew. If I've done my job correctly, the door to the Detra Lab should be accessible now. I'll give everything a once over just to be sure. Okay. Shale. Okay. Alright, let's get this door open. Okay. Real quick, I'm gonna double check how many quests there are for this. Patch notes, here we go. Let's see here. So, we just did... Is that 1, 2... 6, 8... Is there 10? Looks like? Whoops. Didn't mean to click that too early. Oh, shit. Is there a second one? The key to interdimensional fusion. That looks to be the schematic on the monitor. They've used it to make another key, but isn't it missing the shard inside that, like the one Holloway has? Ah, we may have been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Malala relic. Once this treasure came into possession, Preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see that all the vessel's components were constructed here. So what might that tell us? This is just... That would be a logical conclusion, yes. It is as my parents explained. The key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation's augmented it with Electro, but never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion. Not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did so, or nor why. Now it makes sense. Calyx can track the key because its vessel was made by Preservation. I believe there is much we may learn in this room. On our next visit, I will have to enlist the Y'shtola's assistance for a thorough investigation. I too am curious about the great many things, but pinning down Calyx's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully, there is a security card here that grants access to the director's office. Okay. We should spread out and look for any cards that they left behind. Remember, anything less than level 3 is no good to us. Okay. Let's start by talking to Galulja. They're printing more. Why are they making so many vessels? Did the other ones not work properly? Okay, no security cards in there. Good. If it asks me a question, I'm going to say no for now, so that I can see them. I'll search through these drawers. One of us is bound to find something. I'm sure of it. Okay, Wuk-Lamat. Maybe someone left a card on a shelf somewhere. I'll talk to Shale real quick. If those cameras were anything to go by, this lab was under constant surveillance. I'll scan the recordings and try to spot where people left their security cards. Maybe we can get lucky. Let's check here. Yeah, this is just interacting. No sign of any security cards. Okay, good. Kryl. Cabinet drawers. Okay. Okay, so I guess that... Oh, did you find a security card? Well, that's a stroke of luck. Let's have Shale examine it to be sure. Okay. Here you go, Shale. Okay. Oh, level 3. That should get us into the director's office. So what was it you were hoping to find in there again, Shale? You were saying that a certain device was going to help us. Right. Alright, right. I have properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. Looks like Jack might be joining us. Let's see here. Okay. Recording. Alright. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Alright. After we discover the ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation which detect a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data routing, I confirmed traffic from a web Everkeep's security cameras. Considering the way Calix is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he is quietly seizing control of the city's surveillance systems and has been using it to monitor our activities. To monitor what you, as the key holder, are planning. But since Calix is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that we can follow back to him. Which is why I need the data relay. If I can analyze the device and see where it's rerouting all the surveillance traffic. Okay. And you can pinpoint Calix's position. Okay. That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be entirely on entirely the wrong track. Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't. Back in the old castle, Calix said he was measuring Halavali's strength. What can he possibly dream up that is stronger than her? A primal? Like a really strong primal? Oh, speaking of cameras, there was another thing that I meant to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. The most recent recording was also crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data, though, if you'd like to see it. Okay. I'll start the show then. Okay. Okay, so looks like a human and another human.
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me. I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calix's vision.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject. But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research. I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
Yeah, that's not surprising. I'm assuming that's the director.
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
Welcome, Jack.
Howdy.
We're in a really interesting story that's pretty much the very late in the game. You'll probably forget it by the time that you get to here, if you ever do get to here.
Fair.
She only wanted to leave and he executed her. I checked the images against the personal data, and the man who pulled the trigger was director Demetrius himself. Yeah, I kind of figured. Everything I could find on him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Calyx. The cameras in this room have been out of operation ever since that incident. Given that that the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm not surprised, given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through the portal, even as preservation agents closed in on them. I dared not ask what became of them after that, but if it turns out they were captured by their pursuers...
I never get paid. That's what you said. Hey, you guys having a big party? Yeah, I bet it's not easy.
They did not regret their actions, that's what I'll say. Right, the Echo. Knowing you saw them as they were, your words give me great comfort. Oh, Krile. We're not seen thanks to the Haven of Living Memory. I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. One sec. Gonna turn you down just a tiny bit. Okay. All right. It is enough for me to carry on. Oh. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and preservation. But what we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements. They made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Right, let's press on, shall we? This tale has begun. This tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. To the director's office. Alright. Let's see what they have in store for us. Okay. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Alright. There we go. Alright, into the director's office. Alright, let's take a look here. Stream, what have you found? This is a report on on reducing people to ether and how much energy can be harnessed per individual. Oh, that's concerning. What are you doing, Krile? Oh, my apologies, I was thinking about the key. Okay. Wilklamot. Huh, this director Demetrius was very particular about how he decorated his office. We've got incense vases and some kind of gem display? One sec. Oh, shit.
What?
So there are certain crystals in Final Fantasy IX that are really important, and I think that these might be two of them. I think that might be a garnet, and this might be one of, basically what I'm thinking is that one of these is Garnet's gem, and one of these is, Eco's gem. And then there's two more gems out there in the story, but that's something that I'm kind of concerned about. So, something odd. Oh, Gulja has no idea. Okay. I'm curious if there's anything else in here that might give me clues that, like, only someone who's really familiar with 9 would be aware of. Not really. That seems to be it right now. Anything interesting on... No, nothing interesting on the monitors. Alright, Shale. Damn, this terminal isn't connecting to any outside network, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. His office is also smaller than the map suggested. I'm positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? Sorry, Holly. Could I ask you to and the others to look for to search the office for any clues? Okay. All right. Let's see here. Okay, those appear to be empty. Office shelves. You find crumpled note wedged between the file binders. Security room lift access. Secure room lift access requires password to be inputted simultaneously at terminals in Protolab, Jertralab, and the director's office. Oh, that's interesting. That's helpful. Beverage station. Having lain dormant for years, the now active coffee maker has already entered a self-cleaning cycle. It appears to have no other purpose beyond brewing coffee, though it remains to be seen when it will be able to do so once more. Interesting. Amongst the other personal effects, you find what is presumably the director's data tablet, a closed locker, and stands next to the table. Let's look at the data tablet first. Skimming through its contents. Daily reports. Nothing of note. The mystery of the key's activation condition remains unsolved. The key has triggered an explosion today. Temporary interdimensional portal verified. Continuing attempts to stabilize the core's energy reactions. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. Memory faculties of 4 personnel sufficiently intact for endless conversion. Remaining 9 designated for Aether reclamation process. Nothing of note. Rejected registrations. Rejected resignations of 2 Malala researchers. Major incident. Detail in full report.
Get laptop.
Those 2 inept Malala broke with preservation and absconded with the key. Though the fugitives have since been caught and eliminated, we were too late to recover the relic. Fuck, of course. The only reason we retained our flesh was to preserve Master Calyx as physical instruments to conduct his experiments. Deprived of the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depths of his disappointment in me. The complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to ether, which will be allocated for further experimentation. Of course. Memory data will be achieved, and any endless conversion will be subject to Master Calyx's discretion. If he does not deem us fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. Wow. Shutdown protocols. All personnel have undergone processing Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed with my own corporeal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition. Whether it be needed for experiments or otherwise, it must be ready to support future operations in whatever capacity Master Calyx requires. To that end, facility equipment will be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, a critical component for secure room access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. Okay. Open the locker. Door. Okay. The director is obsessed with Calyx. That's concerning. Okay. Let's talk to Shale. Have you found something? Yeah, here's a crumpled note, as well as some other information I'll share with her. Thank you. A misplaced note, was it? With instructions for accessing a secure room, no less. Seems we need an entire to enter a password on 3 different terminals at the same time. There was no such room marked on the map, was there? No. A precautionary measure, no doubt, and if passwords are involved, I expect the access lift itself to be concealed too. Concealed? By Electrop, you mean? Ah, could that be the, Could it be that wall? I thought it seemed odd when I walked past. Remember what Kafkiwa used to say, Shale. Never trust an Electrop surface. You can pass right through Electrop? Truly, I haven't... It never had that property in my time. Ahabali is just having a little fun, I think. What we mean is Electrop can project a false appearance. In which case, it should be it shouldn't be hard to disable. Another door. I've managed to deactivate the protection, but the lock is another story. Didn't that note lay out the password protocol? I say we go ahead and try it. I agree. 2 people should prepare the lab terminals for input while the rest of us look for passwords in the office. I'll take the proto lab, then I'll take the Dutro lab. Actually, it might be better if you stayed, Sphene. Your knowledge of Alexandria and its people could be needed here. Yes, you're right. If the passwords are hiding behind clues, that may be something I can help with. I can help too. I've lived my whole life in Alexandria, after all. I'll be taking the Dutro lab, then we can keep in touch via communicator, blah, 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 yeah. Hello, you shall have the honor of entering the office password. Once we have determined what we need to input, take your place at this terminal. I'll stand by to guide Wuklama and Krile through the process. You know, there was this display plate over here. There. The one with the gems. I thought since it was in the... it was made of Electrop, it might have some other purpose. But I couldn't find any switches or buttons to make it do anything. Maybe you could figure it out? Yeah, that seems important. There's a spot for another gem. Alright. Yep, a sapphire and a garnet. Okay. Okay, so that might be an emerald, but I don't know. Let me open the locker again. I know that that's probably not anything important right now. No. Okay, so it's not going to tell me anything. All right, let's see if maybe somewhere else. Let me see here. That's just the tablet. Okay. I have a feeling that that code is probably going to be important. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. Let's check here first. Anything in here? Let's see. This is redacted. Yeah, redacted. Okay. No. So maybe in the last two rooms? Not in here. Okay, maybe we don't have to go around here. Okay. Maybe we should check the desk again. Let me double check this again. Okay. Let's see if I move the Alexandrite. Okay, yeah. That makes more sense actually. Okay. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, so Protolab, the director's office, and the Garnet. Okay. Okay. The glowing word appears to be handwritten. Yes, I knew it. That jewel. Heed the stones. This must be something about special meanings Alexandrians have for gems. It's an old belief, I think, where each type of gem means something different. But if you ask Sphene, she could tell you a bit more. After all, even her name comes from a gemstone. Okay. Okay. So, yes, you have questions to ask? I was taught that Alexandrite represents the concept of protection. It is... Okay. A sapphire and a garnet as well, you say? Yes, they all have meanings. Alexandrite, as I said, is for protection. Sapphire represents honesty, and garnet symbolizes devotion. We should try these words in the terminals and see if accept. Okay. So so let's see here. Oh wait. Let me make sure what she said again. I don't know. Okay, so so the sapphire, honesty, garnet, and devotion. Okay. Okay. Wicklama is honesty, devotion, and protection. I think I did that right. Yes! Oh, I'm so glad that that worked. That secure room is the only way we get to search. If the data relay is anywhere, it has to be there. We'll venture in as soon as Wicklemont and Krile rejoin us. Yep, let's go. This might be this might end up being a really long stream. All right, let's do this. I haven't even gotten to the dungeon yet, which is yeah. But we'll probably be getting there soon. I'm thinking probably finish this quest and then we get the quest to go into the dungeon.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is, but whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
Alright, let's see here. Bum 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 bum.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
Ooh.
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electro-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in Living Memory.
You did, and Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Spheen's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect the sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Let us say that the Meso terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Of course he is.
Time's up. And what a waste of time it's been.
Frickin' Calyx. What fuckery are you up to now?
Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary. Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you. Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal. Storage device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless. Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna finish up this quest, and the next quest will be the dungeon.
The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part. As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key. I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me?
Time to kill this bastard.
Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx.
Kicking his ass.
Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
He's wrong if he thinks he's taken our measure.
realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
Alright, let's go kick some ass. Alright. Phew, well that was an adventure. It may not have been by the method Shale was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Calyx and what we need to do next. Indeed, while I remain curious about Preservation's research into the key, that is an investigation for another day. Then let's head straight to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our move. Okay. Alright, Shale. Alright, let's complete this quest. Alright, Sphene. Hello. Alright. Bali, we've briefed Erenville on everything that has happened and sent word to the others. We've now but to consider what our next action will be.
Excuse me while I die.
No dying, it's not allowed.
I know. Apparently I'm not allowed to. I told Mama Bear last night, I was like, when I got home, so every time I get home, she asks me to text her that I'm home safe.
Yeah.
Because, I don't know, she gets worried.
Fair enough.
And I told her last night, I was like, home safe, definitely not gonna set myself on fire. And she goes, I'm glad, but I'm not sorry. And I was like, of course not. It only got worse. I told them I was gonna rip off my ears and feed them to them.
Oh, joy. Oh, yeah. Calyx has offered the opportunity to confront him directly. Uh-oh. Okay. And though it feels much like starting face first into an ambush, we have little choice if we're to destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal. Then that is where we must go. Alright. While I'm still upset at being deprived of my moment, I nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm that the relay we found has indeed was indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in living memory. When you go to fight Calyx, pray let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Zelenia, and for the other Sphene I may have become. But most importantly, for my beloved kingdom and for a joyful tomorrow. It has always been your fight as much as ours, if not more. Of course, you have no reckless heroics. If things turn grim, I'll keep you safe. I think we'll say the first one. Okay. Not like it really matters. Thank you for understanding what this means to me. I'll be coming with you as well. You know my reasons. It hardly needs saying, but your fellow Scions also have every intention of accompanying you into battle. So adamant were Alizé and the others on this point that they have already left for living memory. I am more than ready to do the same. So yep, we definitely have all of the, well, maybe not all of the Scions, but most of the Scions ready to fight. I keep patrolling the streets. I'll keep patrolling the streets for signs of trouble, especially from anyone wearing neo-regulators. Should you need anything from me, I'll be on the standby here in the back rooms. I really want to go with you too, but I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient and trust in your friends. Alright. Oh, hello, Bolly. Kyle and I think we should talk to Gosen before we leave for Living Memory. Under Calix's direction, preservation has helped shape Alexandria's society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences, and we need to warn the officials in charge. Well, he has a Neo-Regulator, though. Justifications aside, we shall be acting against the wishes of all who desire to become endless. Exactly. We don't know if Gosen will approve of our, or oppose our chosen course, but either way, leaving without word is the wrong thing to do. Come, we should be on our way. Resolution first, yes? Be safe, everyone. We'll see when it's over. Okay. So we talked to Gosen. Probably we get that a really dangerous cutscene where people are starting to turn into endless. All right. All the way up here. Let me see here. One sec. Wrong button. Yocthrol. You. Any new areas that I haven't been to yet? No, doesn't look like it. They might have changed some things, so I kind of want to go there anyways. Gosen, you might want to take that regulator off.
Difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not Preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calix.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
We stop begging others to teach us for a start.
Who's talking? Oh. Okay, just random citizens. Okay. No one with a Neo-Regulator.
For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more.
Why do I wake up
From
tired?
now on, we need to learn
No
on
idea.
our own
Welcome to life.
how to live with the promise.
Seriously. So
how
dumb.
to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
What are you all doing here?
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help.
Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion. I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in.
So you remember that super urgent quest I had on Locomoto?
Yeah.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand.
Yeah, I'm still trying to finish it.
Bruh.
We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
Yeah, so there's like 87 things to do before you do it.
Wow.
If you are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
And it just keeps adding on and adding on and adding on and adding on.
Wow.
Like, you eventually get to this one point where this guy's like, yeah, I'll do it if you do this for me. And it's like, okay, so then you go to the other person who he wants to do something for him, and they're like, okay, well, I'll do it if you do this for me. And it's like, guys,
Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
what happened to super urgent?
No idea.
Gossip, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Is Gossin gonna take off his regulator?
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence.
This might be a bad thing. This might be a really bad thing. Even though he's gonna destroy it, I think that's gonna cause something bad to happen.
Forgive my weakness.
Oh dear.
The people have lost their way. It falls to the government to support and guide them. Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
This is gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad. Something bad's about to happen. Revealing your identity?
No, that wasn't, what I meant to say.
Calm down, Sphene.
Amity, you used her name.
Oh, people. It's not like they didn't realize who she was a while ago.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her. Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are, that must have been hard on you. When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same. You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
I promise to return.
And now for
when
bad
I
things to
do,
happen.
I look forward to speaking with you all.
Alright. To the Meso Terminal. Maybe the bad thing happens after the Meso Terminal stuff. Maybe. I don't know. Everyone was so warm and welcoming. Alexandrians are, as ever, a stalwart.
Why are you in my locomotive? Get out.
Bad person?
No, she invaded my personal space, and I was like, excuse me, get out of here.
Weird.
Where is what's his nuts?
I have no idea. Speaking, I should be glad to do so. Okay.
Why are you following me?
Because weirdness. Alright. Off we go. Something bad's about to happen.
Things seem much the same.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
Poor Aaronville. He misses his mummy. Alright. Alright.
The fuck is the lift?
Alright. Before we go to the Meso Terminal, to finally do this quest, to finally do the dungeon, I want to take a look around Urkapacha. Right? Or, no, yeah, Urkapacha. See if we can figure out where the fuck this place is gonna be. There's no snowy areas. At least not on the ground. This looks kind of like it on a place, but it's filled with bad guys. I don't think they're going to put it here. Maybe over there? Would they? I don't know. Whatever. Let's go ahead and head to the Meso Terminal. Alright. Alright. Y'shtola! It is good to see our comrades hail and girded for battle. As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. Okay, so the Meso Terminal is not on, so that's good. There were no changes of note, aside from with the Meso Terminal itself. Well, what's happened to the Meso Terminal? The wall has receded to provide a convenient entrance into the structure's interior. There was no such ingress when last we were here. So we must assume Calyx has since manipulated the terminal's electrope, all to facilitate this most gracious invitation to the upper levels. An invitation I am eager to accept. For the sake of all who love Alexandria, I will not yield nor leave them to despair. Okay. Let's go for direct hit rate. I think that'll probably be the best option for now. Alright, I believe everyone's determined to be here, is present and accounted for. Shall we make for the way to the terminal? Yes. We wouldn't want to wish to keep our assistant host waiting. Alright. Alrighty then. Mounting up. And heading in. No, I'm not gonna fly because I don't wanna. This feels important.
Okay.
Alright. Look at all these people. Probably a lot of people queuing for the dungeon. Yeah, but... let's see here. Let's go to dungeons really quick. Yeah, everyone's in lock duty. Well, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. For 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awaking, I found the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first, I couldn't recognize a single thing, and I thought everything I loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. Alright. For that, I give thanks to Otis and Zelenia and their royal knights who lay their lives on the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. I thank my other self who so loved this kingdom of ours. And I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart, this courage to keep up arms and fight once more. So let us make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people. Oh, that's Endless Fienda. And so she will serve them no more. Yeah, that's bullshit. Freed from conscience, I shall become the ruler that can protect Alexandria, devourer of worlds. Oh yeah. Frickin' Endless Fiend being a dumbass. We will rise to the challenge that Endless Fiend could not. That we shall. Her wish to see Alexandria endure is one I am happy to fulfill. Let's head inside and finish this. In the upper reaches of this terminal await the device which holds Calyx's memories. It falls to us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all. Aye, we must bring matters to a definitive end. Will not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm nor claim the key. The Queen entrusted it to Halabali for good reason, and besides, 'twould be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. Apparently Calyx thinks he's taken your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. I wholeheartedly concur. It would be still counsel caution that he would be so bold as to extend us an invitation bespeaks tremendous confidence in his preparations. Alright, in we go! Come, friends, we set forth into the midst of dreaming endless. Ba into the Meso Terminal. Alright, we want Sphene for sure. Form a party. Alright. So Sphene can only be DPSer. Alright. Do I want Graha or do I want Alpha now? I think we'll go with Alpha now.
It would be a pleasure as always.
Yeah. Alright. In we go. Here we go. Time for a fight.
Are you gonna win the fight?
Oh, absolutely. Whether or not I'll do it on the first try is another question, but we should be good.
Yeah, that was my question.
Well, it's a dungeon, so yeah. Dungeons are usually pretty easy, especially with duty support, which is what I'm doing.
Gotcha.
The trial might be a little bit, might be a bit more tricky though. Okay. All right.
You've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
I do have, yes. I was kind of hoping that I would be able to see some of Sphene's summons, but I guess I can't. Maybe it's just because I have the... No, I think actually the summons appear no matter what. I could be wrong about that. Okay. Ooh, data station. Yes, we need to know what I have to say here. What is preservation's purpose? The answer to that question is simple. To ensure the survival of mankind in a world beset by lightning aspect imbalance. This means securing a place where people may live in safety as well as establishing treatment for Levin sickness which plagues us. Many approaches were considered, but in the end, it was a youth of undeniable genius who discovered the most brilliant and complete solution to all the challenges we now face. Yeah, genius, sure, bullshit. Calyx is a dick.
Not all are wise, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare to face battle.
Felix, get out of my fucking locomotive. Why do people suddenly feel like they can enter my space?
No idea.
Rude.
Okay, let me do a quick change. Not that. Where is it? Is it this? Movement physics, yes. Maybe it's in character configuration? Is that where it is? Is this it? Yeah, this is it. Alright, that should be better. Now I should be able to see what abilities they're doing more better. Alright. Especially Sphene, because I feel like she's probably doing something really interesting. Oh, maybe not. Maybe she's just doing some basic attacks. Yeah, it looks like she's just doing some standard attacks. Oh. Is that a summon? No? Okay. First boss.
The memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
Alright. I'll be right back. I gotta take the dog out.
Alright. Sounds good. So wait, how are you supposed to do this? I'm not even sure how you're supposed to tell this. Ah, why can't I move? Dude. exactly certain how you're going to go with this. Oh, I think he does like a thing. I think he does like a.
You'll not escape this!
Oh, you've overburdened the system. No matter. It served its purpose.
Okay, so that just gave me a materia. It didn't give me anything else. That's fine, I guess. Is this dungeon only giving materia? Because usually they give they give gear and junk. Data station. According to Master Calyx, it is not the body which provides life to a living being, but the soul. Furthermore, it is the memories etched upon that ephemeral giver of existence which encapsulates one's true self. Based upon this principle, these principles, he has proposed a methodology for preserving souls using electrope technology. As souls are composed entirely of ether, he asserts that storage via contemporary means should be possible. Experiments conducted on criminals, subjects, and volunteers have in fact already proven successful in capturing ether. Okay. Death. Mankind, as we know, it has taken a great leap forward. Okay. Yeah, there's supposed to be gear in here, so why did it not give me gear over there? Maybe because I have too good of gear? Okay, there's, well, bracelet, but that's aiming, so I'm not too thrilled.
I hate to be that guy, but it's really frustrating when I see a bunch of, like, famous people saying they support the LGBTQ community or trans people, and it's just trans women, and you're like, what about us?
I don't know. People are weird.
It's so interesting because I'm like, but there's more than, like, protect the dolls. I get it. It's cool. But at the same time, like, trans men also exist and also need protection, and you're not even advocating for that.
I need not compel them to fight.
I don't know. People, I guess it's probably just because, like, there's more discussion on it? I don't know.
There is more discussion on trans women, this is true.
That was healings. That might be helpful. Oops. What? See, it was a necklace, right? Yeah. That is. What do I have right now? Healing. Healing is 710. So I do actually need a better healing. Okay, second boss time.
These are loyal executioners.
Oh.
They shall deal appropriately with criminals.
Okay.
Your sentence is death.
Okay, so I guess I'm.
How long can you defy it?
With every note of my being,
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Okay, this is an interesting fight, actually.
That's a good question.
Oh shit.
Here's a meme for you. This is mildly blasphemous, but in the Toy Story universe, do baby Jesus figurines from nativity sets think they're actually Jesus, or are they just like babies?
Dang it! Ah, fuck. That fight was really weird. Okay, let's try again. This fight is complicated.
Your sentence is death. How long can you
Does that make it good or bad?
It, annoying.
Alright, I'll take it, that's fair.
Basically, the way that it works is that you have, your party is split into, basically, and in order to defeat them, you have to, basically each different person is facing off against a different one of these guys. And it's a pain in the ass.
It's funny when you unlock a new place in this game, how everyone's reaction is like, holy shit, a train!
Dagnabbit, this stupid fight. I get hit by one attack and I'm instantly dead. And because of the fact that I'm only doing this, since I'm doing this with the duty support, I don't actually have allies.
Your sentence is death.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. So if I die, then I'm just dead. I'm just fully dead. And I have to restart the entire fight from the get-go.
That sucks.
Yeah, it does.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Okay. Wow.
Dang it.
Why are you such a bitch? Damn. What did I even do to you? Some of these furballs are so mean.
Jeez. Dang it, me again? I was hoping that would be someone else. Okay, so someone's almost dead. I'm not sure.
The fuck do I find that? I've never even seen that in this game. What the fuck?
Okay, so it's just healing me now. Oh, and they can't. Oh. Okay, so we can't even get out of. We can't even help our family. They weren't appearing to help, so I'm not sure if they are even if we're even able to. Okay, so that's an aiming boots.
Yeah. Back and forth, and back and forth, and back and forth, and back and forth, and back and forth.
Okay.
Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Okay, so when you get Locomoto, we're gonna stream it, right?
Yes.
How much do you care about spoilers?
A bit.
Oh, fuck.
So I'd prefer
I'm
not.
pretty far in the game. So I'm just gonna sit here and... I've been working really hard not to spoil things for you, just so you know.
I know. Oh my
It's
gosh.
been really tough.
It's already 11:30.
Yep.
Jeez. I still have one more boss left to deal with, and
How long have you been going?
Since 8.
When did you start? Oh my god.
Yeah. And I was expecting to be able to also do, like, the Alliance raid as well today. But I haven't even finished the main story. So, yeah. Like, I don't have much further. I will say that I don't have much further to go in the main story. But I still have to. I still have to defeat the. I still have to finish up this dungeon. I still have to do the trial, which will be right afterwards. And then I don't know what's gonna happen after that.
That sounds like a lot.
A bit. I think in the last update I did actually manage to get the main story done before 11:30, but yeah. All right. We have successfully succeeded in transferring a soul stored within a specialized electrope device into a mechanical soldier, resulting in full control and function. No longer needed. We fear the erosion with lightning energies. This crucial breakthrough, Master Calyx remains unsatisfied. He would divorce memory from soul, siphoning the soul's ether reserves whilst granting eternal life to the individual's memories. Unfettered to a soul, memories can not only be stored but also backed up as data. The Endless will be beings of pure information. His foreshortened lifespan was perhaps the very perspective needed to conceive of such a unique evolutionary path. Creepy. Oh, we're not... we have only one more boss, I think, so... Okay.
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well.
Oh, we are definitely...
The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers. Protect your kingdom.
Oh, boy. Do. Two spears.
So now there's two characters that I hate.
Why?
Because they're both such assholes. They're so mean for no reason.
What fun. Why are there 3 guys with spears? Are you references?
How the fuck do I find those things? I don't even know where to begin. Miner's cart.
Final battle of this dungeon.
This minecart?
Very
Which
well.
minecart?
One by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish
I'm
you
so
felt
confused.
when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
Memory meld. The immortal remains. That's terrifying.
Rise and meet the foe before you.
Oh, this is gonna be an interesting fight. I can already tell. All right. Meso Terminal. Final battle. Time to deal with the immortal remains.
An amalgam of memories. Let's see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm, Surge.
Oh wait. Oh, I see how that works.
Countless lives are lost in senseless conflict.
Oh, that mining cart. Okay.
War swells in scope and intensity.
How do I fix it? I'm so confused. What do I use? Okay, we're gonna try a hammer. See if that works.
The bombs rain down without
Ah, that
pause
worked.
or mercy.
I fixed the cart. Are you fucking kidding me?
Nope.
Where the f is that?
Light is dimmed with every blinding flash.
I love this game, but it might be the death of me.
You poor thing.
I feel like you're either gonna be obsessed with it or you're gonna genuinely hate it.
Death is everywhere.
That's concerning.
There's no in between.
Maybe
Like
both.
either you're either gonna get so frustrated you want to throw it out the window, or you're gonna become so obsessed with it that that's all you can think about. Because I know, you know how I know? Because
How?
I dreamt about it last night.
Oh no! Are you getting glimpses of the future like I used to?
No, just stories about Locomoto.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so that's that. What does it need now? 12? You McMotherfucker!
McMotherfucker?
McMotherfucker.
That's a great way of putting it.
Okay. So there's gotta be wood around here, right? Maybe. Maybe not. There's iron. Also, you have to unlock tools, and so until you get to this one point, you simply do not have one of the tools. You have to borrow it each time.
Oh, jeez.
It's very frustrating.
Sounds like it.
And then finally, once you get to this one place, like, you then get your own, and you're like, oh, okay, cool. This is a little later than expected, but alright. Storage card. God damn it. Alright.
There we go. Defeated the second boss. Or, sorry, the third boss. What a pain in the ass. He wasn't as bad as the second boss, though, so that's good. Alright, and everyone's here for the final little bit of this story. Are we gonna get lucky? Place your bets, everybody!
Probably not.
Oh, nope, definitely not. Yeah, each dungeon gives like a minion, and I was like kind of hoping that it would give me the minion. Let's see here. Yeah, so this one, it's supposed to give me a crow, which I haven't gotten any of the minions yet for these high level dungeons, or these level 100 dungeons, I should say.
Interesting.
Sphene? The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the Storm Surge.
At least when you play this game, I'll be able to, like, tell you some stuff.
That's true.
And help you figure it out, because I've had to figure it out. Yeah. So, like, when you get stumped, not if, but when you get stumped, you can be like, Jack?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
As he did.
Calyx, how long have you pursued this madness?
Like, there's this one point where it asks for something, but there's nothing with that particular name. You have to figure out what it means. And it, like, doesn't tell you, right? So you sit there for a second, you're like, this doesn't make any sense. How do I find just this thing? And then you realize, oh, there's varieties of this thing, and I have to just put random varieties of it in there. It's really weird.
Alright.
6 peaches, oh my god.
Calyx, what are you doing?
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless Creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Calyx.
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one
Now I'm gonna wear the
born of
strawberry
this
hat.
Era, I must ask.
Whee!
Why do you pursue your ever?
So I don't know why, but the characters in this game are called Furbles.
Probably because they're animal-like.
Your question is
Yeah, they are. But I don't know why verbal. Like, it's just a funny phrase, but that's what they're called.
done is that which I can do.
But it doesn't tell you that, so you just like open the map, and you're like looking. You press one of the buttons, so you press R or L to get to see different things on the map that you might need. And one of the options is Furbles, and you're like, what the fuck is a Furble? And then you click it, and you're like, oh, it's just the characters. Okay.
Conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent
Just so you're aware, I am in a cutscene, so I'm trying to listen to that.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. When I'm in a dungeon, feel free to talk my ear off. But when I'm in a cutscene, it would be better to not talk.
I'm not watching your stream, so that's why I didn't know.
Yeah, sorry. It's fine.
Nothing more.
Sorry.
All good.
Even then, you were always so single-minded.
I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
Fucking Calyx.
A summoning.
Summoning of something really bad.
What now? What was that?
Something really bad.
No, something else. I feel so cold. So weak.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold. The fear of death, terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me to introduce it to you.
Who made the game, Locomoto?
I don't remember.
I don't either. But they did a really good job.
I got it! I got one! 4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to! I made it just in time. Now to register. Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear forever.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator.
Oh, fuck.
We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
Oh, fuck. What is Calyx doing?
Oh, give it back! I don't want to die. I don't want to die. You think that's what I want?
Be glad you got robbed.
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying. That terror will carry you across the threshold, make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
What in the...
You may have just been saved by somebody, by some idiot. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad.
What's going on?
Yeah, running is probably the best option there.
No!
What happened?
I didn't know you could do that. That's so frustrating.
Uh-oh.
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer.
Okay.
Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task.
Oh, that's cute.
One that required almost more time than I had.
Okay.
But I managed it in the end.
Oh,
And
we're
now,
fucked.
Everything is in readiness.
Now I need to find Peaches.
I bid you, come forth.
Tree.
Necron. Oh, it is definitely Necron. This is bad. This is really bad.
What is that?
Something bad. Something really bad.
Something bad happening in Oz.
No, it's happening in Alexandria. We're about to face
All right.
Necron.
That sounds exciting.
Basically, God of Death.
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques?
Okay.
Ascians.
Keep these close.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your
Yay.
minds from being enthralled.
Now I just need wood.
Frickin' Necron.
Do you still mean to stand
You
against
gonna beat him?
Hopefully. I mean to win. The key will never be yours.
That remains to be
Okay.
seen.
Do 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 do. I mean, I will say, this game, as frustrating as it can be, has held my attention for nearly 2 weeks now.
That is fair.
So, as much as I may be like, "Rah!"
You're loving it.
Also, it's fantastic. Yeah, like, this game is so frustrating. Also, I can't stop playing it.
All right, time for the trial. This is gonna be a tough fight.
Ooh.
And then I don't know how much longer we have left because I want to finish the main story before I end the stream.
That could be a while.
It could be, but I think this is nearing the end. This is nearing the end of the story. This is the final boss of the story.
Nice.
All right, time to face off against Necron.
Those who obstruct evolution shall suffer rotting fate of all flesh.
All right, Bahamut.
Bound by the limits of flesh, it will betray you.
Ya da da, ya da da, ya da 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 da.
Oh, Nike. Well, I'm dead.
Oh shit.
Maybe not. Okay, I survived. Just barely. Holy shit. Oh, that hurt. Memento Mori. That's... Oh. We want to go here.
Do you not see? Death is upon you.
Oh, jeez, that is gonna be a pain in the ass to deal with later.
Perhaps this.
That's exciting. We love that.
There's a high probability that I'll be dealing with this fight at a later date. Oh, that stinks. I didn't know what I was supposed to do there.
Bothersome. Kill them.
We want to be in? Oh, no, we want to be out. This is the problem with these guys, is that they don't always do their freaking thing.
Eroding your strength.
Oh, shit.
Something special for you.
I will reduce you to ether.
Hold still.
You will die for me now. Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit. The endless darkness engulfs you.
Oh boy. Oh, Nike. Does everyone have to face their own demon? Yes, good. Okay. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Okay. Please? Please let me make it! I don't want to die! Oh!
Oh, fuck. Oh, my camera froze. That's always fun.
Still alive. But there are ways to change that.
Okay.
Those who do not resist death deserve it. I am prepared for you. Kill them.
Oh shit. Well, that sucks. Please tell me I don't have to redo this entire fight. Fuck, I have to do this redo this entire fight. Okay.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you. Drag them to their graves.
Okay.
There.
Okay, I see what. Okay. So we go on this side because that's gonna. Okay. So we go on this side then. Mori. Alright, we're good here.
Do you not see? Death is upon you.
One of the cool things about this game is that the clothing doesn't have a gender. So you pick your gender at the beginning, male, female, or non-binary. Or I guess you pick your pronoun, which is akin to picking your gender, I suppose. And then you can wear literally whatever you want. So my character is a he/him guy, wearing a sweater and a skirt with leggings. Because why not? It looks more like a kilt, which makes me happy.
Kill them.
Not the one where we.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Something special.
Die, Necron. Your death part. Why aren't you going? Come on.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit. The endless darkness engulfs me.
Right now, the hard part. Okay, good. Did it quickly this time, so that's good. Out we go. Alright. Doom is gone.
Still alive. But there are ways to change that.
Front. Okay. Get to that side.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
It's probably going to be doing a little thing. Relentless Reaping. Okay. Okay. I see. I think. I hope this is right.
I am prepared for you. Kill them.
Maybe I'm wrong. In. Out. In. Alright. We're at the point where I died. Okay, good. Past that. Now I have no idea what's gonna happen. Mass Macabre. I have no idea. Yeah, that seems dangerous. Okay, get to the edge, probably.
There.
Cold grip, so we want to be here.
You struggle in vain.
Nope, we want to be in.
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow.
Oh, fuck. Do I have to... Oh, maybe I just have to fight this thing. These guys again. Okay, that's good.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Okay, so I probably... Okay. So that might actually be a good thing that I'm out there. Oh, we're in this part. Frick! Okay. Fuck. Alright. Die, Necron, please. I don't want to die. I don't want to die again.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Okay, so that's going to be one where I want to be out. In. So only one who is Oh, fuck. And then in. Oh no, I guess I was wrong. You misunderstood it? To the edge.
Where? You struggle in vain.
There we go. Defeated Necron! Ah! Good. Yeah, I think we should have expected Necron way sooner. Alright. There we go. Now we just have cutscenes, I think, for the rest of this.
I will. Shut the fuck up.
Is it over?
Now, the memory bank.
It's shielded.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you. It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means. But I anticipated as much.
Calyx. Don't you dare bring back Necron.
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame. You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
Oh shit.
I feel it again. That same weakness.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle. does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
So long as our memories endure. This is wrong, Alex. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
What's happening? What's wrong with them? What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast? I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
What is this reaction? An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
Fuck yeah! Finally, I'm doing something cool.
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
Okay, what's she summoning? Or is she gonna summon something? Ah, fine.
The others.
Come on, destroy it already. Okay, so I guess I bet that scene changes depending on what class you are. I gotta rewatch this cutscene as a different class and see what happens.
Bless you. Anything that saves your sins?
Oh boy.
Yes, she's a good girl. Yes? No?
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two. It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tulioro and into the care of a chirurgeon.
I kept my promise.
Thank you, Lamati.
Oh, boy. Alright. Oh, wrong one. Alphino. She has yet to regain consciousness, but worry not, Lamati will be fine. I've been in touch with Falcona, and he has made arrangements to convey her home, by which he means to come and fetch Lamati himself, apparently. Given the extent of her injuries and exertions, she'll likely spend many days abed. Oh, Wuklamot. You just can't help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone that said, we couldn't have done it without you. And once she had the barrier down, you saw to it that Calix's stored memories were destroyed along with that memory bank. Which means preservation is no more, I pray. No longer will Calix dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. The freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all that we are meant to experience, is in the hands of the Alexandrians once more. I can never thank you enough. When we are rested and ready, we shall have to conduct a more thorough investigation into how Calix came to know that summoning ritual. Aye, for where these there are primals, the Ascians are ne'er far. We must consider that those who offered up prayers during the summoning may very well have fallen under the entity's sway. I shall wait here with our patient until Valcona arrives. Feel free to go on ahead and attend to Alexandria's needs in the meantime. Yes, we shall get going. I'll contact Shale en route and ask for an update on the situation in the city. Shall we make for the outskirts first? We can check on things there before heading into Everkeep. Alright. To the outskirts. Alright. Alright, I imagine that there's probably just one more quest after this. Oh, well, everyone has been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. The outskirts seem untouched by trouble, as far as I can tell, but what if something awful has happened? Deep breaths, Fiend. Arenville and Shale have brought me up to speed. First off, just as we feared, those who adopted the Nero regulators appear to have been enthralled. So far, however, they've not shown any hostility towards others. I suspect this was due to the calming effect of your broadcast. Government administrators and are presently working with the rest of the citizenry to bring the afflicted into the care of the authorities, and I'm happy to report that this seems to be proceeding with a largely peaceful manner. Which is all well and good, but the city officials are understandably requesting an explanation of events. Raha Kryl, would you be able to handle that? Certainly, we shall return to aid with the treatment efforts forthwith. Meanwhile, might I suggest you look in on the people you fought so hardly to save. It may ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. Thank you again. How very fortunate we are to have you as allies. Okay. And I'm assuming that this last one... Yeah. Blades in waiting. Maybe there will be one more, actually. Mayhap I will take you up on your suggestion. Only I am concerned that given who I am, approaching those unaware of my return may only serve to confuse them further. Then why not speak to Muasa? She works in the field not far from here. As one of those who came to see you off before our clash with Calyx, she will surely be glad to know you are safe and sound. What an excellent idea. I think I shall do just that. Thank you, Cryo. Okay. Alright. Okay. Look at it is. Good to see you again, hale and hearty, healthy. I'm sorry we did not get word to you sooner. How is everyone? Well, nothing terrible befell us as such. The Neo-Regulator crowd did all start acting strangely at the same time, though. Papone was one of them. I am told the authorities are tending to him at the medical facility. You needn't worry. With the proper treatment, we'll soon have everyone back to their normal selves. I sure am glad to hear that. I'd like to not lose any more friends if it can be helped. I also hear that the Queen's Fiend who tried enticing us to become endless turned out to be an imposter. What kind-hearted villain preys on people's insecurities like that? Yet despite the danger to yourself, and you and yours made sure to put a stop to it, if I understand things correctly. Then we owe you a debt of gratitude. It's up to each of us now, to make the most of what you've given us. We're all alive because of you, and while we live and breathe, our future is ours to decide. Your broadcast was a message of hope, for me, for everyone. Now, I really should be going. We still have to keep things running without Papone and the others, and the outskirts need all the spare hands they can get. Okay. Almost done. Is there anything I might be able to do to help the enthralled? Quite a lot, in fact. I could very much use a mage of your ability. Actually, this would be a good opportunity to round up other arcane practitioners and teach everyone how to use the Porxies. The knowledge will come in handy for treating Levin sickness as well. Wonderful. I shall petition Gosan to spread the word. Our outskirt tour is cancelled, 'twould seem. By the way, Halabale, Alphino told me that Kona arrived to escort Lomati back to Tuliolo. Alphino himself will be returning to Alexandria momentarily, so between the two of us, I think we can sort out the treatment arrangements, given all that. I had a mind to ask you a different favor. Would you mind looking in on Galulja? According to Shale, he's been running around the kingdom determined to personally solve every problem. Last you heard, he was pitching in over at the Drift Downs with Aaronville. If you ask Tapu, I believe her name was, she should be able to point you in their general direction. Alright. Mount up. All right. I'm curious. Okay, good. No new master recipes. Doesn't look like any new ones. All right, Tapu. Ah, I know that voice, and happy I am to hear it. We all prayed fervently for your safe return. Looking for Galulja, are you? He was here asking if we needed help with anything, or if we had noticed anyone who had been acting strangely. He sounded exhausted, so I told him we were fine for the moment, and insisted he take a rest. I can only hope he will heed my advice. I believe he ran off towards old Alexandria. He always did seem to like it there. Over we go. And of course, heliometry is maxed out. Alright. Hello, Galulja in Erenville.
Oh, welcome back.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
Literally.
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolved to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria. And what did I do? I was useless, even with the king's authority.
You're a kid, Galulja.
If I were strong, more people might still be alive. But I'm weak. So weak.
Whew.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see.
Oh, what's that? What do you want me to see, Galulja? Wait.
My father and Odyssey's swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here.
Okay.
I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
That's a big commitment.
Yeah, especially for how young you are.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love. So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here when I'm ready to take up these blades. That's the path I've decided on.
That was easy.
Good for you, Kulultia. I look forward to seeing your progress.
Okay.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
If I'm alive. The Warrior of Light's mission is never done. Alright, thank you both for listening. I'll take it one step at a time and stick with what I know for now. Like cooking the meals that Otis taught me and keeping everyone's bellies full. How does that sound? Sounds like a fine idea. Everyone's been working hard, so I'm sure a good meal would be much appreciated. Well, I think we've passed the milestone here. Alright. What about the back room? If you haven't already, I expect Shale and the others would appreciate you stopping by to say hello. Okay. To the back room. Blades in Waiting. So this will probably be the second to last quest, and then we'll maybe we'll get a final one.
I feel like you've said that a lot.
I know, but usually the last quest of an update is the name of the update. So, you know.
Fair enough.
So hopefully that's the quest that's coming next. Welcome back. We have so much to thank you for. All right, complete that. Yep, promise of tomorrow. Final cuts or final quest of the update, and then we will call it for the stream. Now that everyone's back, I say we pause a moment to savor what we've accomplished. We've been through much in these past days, haven't we? That's an understatement. We've seen the end of a years-long struggle for Oblivion and for myself. Kafkiwa and Geode would be happy for us. Oddly enough, fulfilling our purpose has somehow left me with even more work to do. The government has tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex. Ah, the preservation facility. That lab where they studied the key certainly demands further investigation. I can understand how those experiments may have led to the discovery of reflections, yet they fail to explain Calix's knowledge of the primal summoning. I fear that he and his hunger for interdimensional travel were only one facet of a greater puzzle. There is still someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us. Yep. In any case, I think it prudent we secure ourselves a spot in Shale's next expedition to the 10th level. Right, I have a meeting with the city officials to attend. It would be cruel to leave Raha to answer their barrage of questions alone. I should return to my work as well. My first job will be to analyze the data we pulled from Containment Complex 1029 and locate the other facilities of interest. I can only hope the information we uncover will serve Alexandria and the future we want to build. Whatever we end up finding, however, it's like to take some weeks to put the city back to rights. All these ambitious plans aside, I think that you've earned a rest, don't you? Our break room is yours to bunk in for as long as you like. Say the word and I'll help you settle in. break room. Break room. Ready to for a cotton fluffy pillow? You may choose to remain in the back room and watch over the proceedings. Okay. Okay, so this is going to be a long cutscene. Which it usually is. Several weeks later. Oh boy. Oh no. Graha and Kryl are overwhelmed with paperwork.
What an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events. The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading. Where was I? Ah, yes. The chaos which had gripped the kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more. The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth, merely locked away. Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability. When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso Terminal. Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants. This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy. Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over there?
Ahead of the memory restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party and Sween, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go, we just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here. So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Sphene from another time.
Yes, be safe. I'll see you soon.
So sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company. Thank you all for your well wishes. Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives. The Tural which Galul Jar Jar united is nothing if not resilient. The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials. But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel, then.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing. My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenotaph.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the vow of Rayson.
Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
Oh, I was hoping that Preach would be here, just in case. But since that is side story, that makes sense.
Wooklamart isn't here, of course. She is still convalescing, I take it.
Indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful. I can scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
Oh my. Please, forgive me. I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
Hello, old friend.
Greetings. What a rare pleasure this is.
Hey, Mablu.
Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
She wanted to visit the Vow of Resolve.
And there's a little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot. And yet, where there's a need...
Pablo, what are you getting into this time?
I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
What are you thinking, Mablu?
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teachings similar to that of the Yokui. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words. I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself.
Jeez, it's almost one. Holy
so
crap.
I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now. Or be who we've become. We all have memories like that, I bet.
Alright. I don't think I got any. Did I get any gear for casting? I don't think I did. I'll need to check that later. Welcome to Living Memory.
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
I can only agree, especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes every day. Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration. The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating any new Endless, of course. Once things are up and running, we use the Meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories. There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sphene?
Yes, I can do that.
Not to butt in, but would you mind letting me take it?
Aren't you supposed to be recovering?
Should you be up and about?
Probably not.
I'm fine. My worrywart of a brother exaggerates. Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Yeah, we kind of had to have a final thing with
Sorry,
her.
Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me. I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on. So please, let me help with sending the signal.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
All right, everyone. Begin. Was the sight we saw no more than a trick of the light? Or was it a gift? The terminal's parting miracle? But those days are gone. chose to move forward. We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief. That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
Oh. So are certain things gonna stay colorful now?
Mother, you protected me. I remember now.
In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
Oh, this is a good ending.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
Stay down.
What will you do now, Sven?
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossen. With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria. Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me. So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
That will not do.
Huh?
I see. I suppose my presence would cause too
Oh
much
no, no, that's not what he means. That's not what he means. He wants you to be the
Now,
queen again.
Hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding. I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
As queen?
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation. We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone. If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance. The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
But I... Oh, what of Galulja? You have him, don't you?
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now. What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Galulja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
That's true.
Yes. Yes, you're right. For centuries, my other self wore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians. I will not let them go unanswered. I will heed the wishes of the people. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose, I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side. That way, neither of us gets lost.
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
Thank you for your kind encouragement, Holly. Wuklamah is right. Ours will not be an easy road, but with your words to lend me strength, I shall take it one step at a time. And Tuliala will be there to support you. Speaking of which, I should be getting back to the palace. I'll make my next visit an official one. No sneaking out under Kona's nose like this time. The vows of resolve and reason will both come, and we can discuss our futures together. I look forward to it. Shall we begin the journey home then? I expect some confusion among the citizens with restored memories, and I would be present to offer them aid. Alright. Well, I believe this marks the end of my role as guide. I was intending to accompany Wuklamot back to Tuliolo, but what are your plans, Hullaballi? Didn't you have other matters yet to attend to in Alexandria? No, you need to stop by the palace first. Kona's been wanting to thank you properly, but with everyone going on, he hasn't had the chance. Please, come back with us, or I'll never hear the end of it. Okay. So I guess we're going back to Tulialal. And then possibly back to Alexandria. Oh, went too far. Went too far. Alright, well, Clement. It is good to be home. Thanks for coming along. I just got here too. The Lance Guard said my training would begin right away, so I'll be staying in Tuliolo for a while. We believe in you, Galilja, and whenever you need advice, your aunt is always happy to give it. Yay! Oh dear, our vow of reason is out of sorts. Can you blame me? Amati, you are supposed to be convalescing in bed. So, you would study the way of the blade, Galilja. Is that not allowed? I will permit your training on one condition. You only practice swords play in the presence of a grown-up. Yes, Kona, I promise. It won't be too long before you're good enough to train without a minder. You take too much after your sire and grandsire for that. Wait, so you're back here. Does that mean everyone already got their memories back? Not everyone. So that was that. My days of meddling in Alexandrian affairs are over. It all turned out for the best. The former queen really did love her people, and it's wonderful that her love lives on in Sphene. It truly is. With that love as the foundation of her rule, the new queen will be a font of hope for Alexandria. There's no better way for a life and legacy to forever endure. You'll be heading back there, won't you, to Alexandria? I won't pretend that I fully understand the workings of the key or the reflections, and I know I couldn't have stopped Calyx without you. Nor fulfilled my promise to the endless Sphene. Thank you, Halavali, from the bottom of my heart. Be sure to come and visit us again in Tuliolo. You'll always be welcomed here. It's time I moved on myself. Once I've made the necessary preparations and arrangements, I will embark on an extended journey. Well, I expect my days will be filled with administrative duties, much as they already are. I am hoping to compile a comprehensive history of Tuliolo, however. The tale of our beautiful and resilient nation should be preserved for the future, with each successive generation adding their own chapter to the saga. I think I learned to be happy with who I am, Halavali. Even when I make mistakes and cry and look silly. And it's all because of the amazing things I've seen with you. They remind me there's always tomorrow. Becoming the King of Resolve is not something I need to think about until I'm older, but my father's authority did pass to me, so until that day comes, I'll study and train and do my best I can. You've really come far, Galilja, and you'll keep on doing us proud, I'm sure of it. I guess you have to go now, so be safe and enjoy your travels. We'll miss you. Send our best to Sphene and the others. Alright. Back to Solution 9 to finish this off. And then we will call for the stream. Holy crap, this has been a long one. I was not planning for it to be this long. But because it was so long, I think unfortunately we tomorrow's stream isn't gonna be Donkey Kong. Instead, I think we will actually have it be another Final Fantasy stream to actually do the Alliance raid. So, yeah. Oh, Lolly, you're here. We're just discussing what is to be done after the coronation ceremony. Our heretofore isolated kingdom must join its peers in the world on the world stage. The fact that Alexandria is or was a nation of the Ninth will be the cause of some consternation. It may smooth introductions where the science should provide an explanation for its arrival in the source. Rest assured, Sphene Atheris' leaders are well accustomed to hearing Alphino report on fantastical events. Once again, I am in your debt. I dread to imagine what might have come to pass had you never come to our aid. I had other news. Those who participated in memory restoration have experienced the desire to hold a funerary service. Rather than suppress their grief, they would embrace it, creating in their hearts a place for gentle remembrance. We have yet to hammer out the details, but I was thinking we might host this service on the highest level of Everkeep. Ever since my time, we have believed in the believe that the departed continue their journey beyond the clouds. You'll invite our friends from Tuliyola, won't you? Yes, of course. I know Zeralja only by name, but they will wish to mourn their kin. I shall be sure to ask them. After so long distancing themselves from the realities of death, the Alexandrians are to be commended for their courage. I'm assuming we're probably not going to see this in this expansion or this update. Yes, it's a tremendously brave thing they're doing. Perhaps our hearts can never capture a memory as perfect as data in a file. But what precious recollections we do keep will guide and sustain us all as we fulfill the promise of tomorrow. Roll credits. You have a busy day ahead of you, Your Majesty. Oblivion stands ready to pitch in as needed. Oh, and what of my investigations, Shale? I hope you've left some time in your schedule for me. Do you recall my first tour of the city after I woke? It was also strange and frightening, but I've only grown more at home ever since. That I now feel a part of this new Alexandria is in large part thanks to your patient guidance. And so here I will remain, should you ever have need of my aid with anything at all. Pray do not hesitate to ask. Some few of us will stay here a while as it happens. We've made several interesting breakthroughs and have no shortage of mysteries into which we would delve. Then be welcome as honored guests for as long as you like. You are and always will be my cherished comrades. Oh. And Promise of Tomorrow Orchestra. Are we gonna get an after credit or after scene? Looks like we are. Calyx? What the fuck? is Calyx still around?
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs. I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage. A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments.
The others?
No matter. Learn from this setback, and next time. Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan? I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path. Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics.
Uh-oh.
Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell. Yes, yes, I will give my report, as is protocol. Be sure our winter appears are apprised of the details.
Uh-oh. Ascians are back. That's not good. They're both Ascians. That's not good. If none shall know eternity, what waits for those who hold the key? Well, there we go. The end. That's the end of the story. Well, that's Alexandria's story. I wonder, well, I guess the next few updates will be prepping us for the next expansion. Oh, that was a lot. But yeah, so that is gonna be where we'll call it for today's stream. Hopefully you guys have all enjoyed. Next time, like I said, Wednesday's stream, we are gonna be changing it up from being the planned stream of Donkey Kong. We're gonna switch it up to be more Final Fantasy, and specifically we are going to be doing the Alliance raid and probably a few other things, just due to the fact to basically check out the rest of the update. And yeah, and then Thursday will be Tales of the Shire Thursday, and Friday we'll be back to Final Fantasy Friday as per usual. And then yeah, next week will be a pretty much regular week. However, the Friday stream is canceled already, and I think possibly Thursdays as well. I'm not certain exactly what we're going to be doing next week, because it's going to end early. But yeah, so we'll see about next week's streams in the later half of the week, as well as the week after's early week. But anyways, guys, that's where I'm going to call it for today's stream. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed, and we shall see you guys in the next one. But on!